All right. Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. We all made it. We made it finally. And honestly, it wasn't until yesterday I realized that it was Labor Day weekend. So, to all of you that have Monday off as well, way to go. You made it to a nice extended weekend. Uh, I'm happy that I'm able to do that too. Yeah, so we had some good streams the last couple nights. We been playing custom robo. And like I mentioned probably a few times already, there's just a lot of dialogue, and I need a little break from that. Just want to relax and not really think too hard or whatever. So I thought, and honestly, just looking back, it's like I haven't played Forza in a little bit. But that would be a fun game to play that's just nice and relaxing. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some Forza Horizon 5. And if we finish our dailies and things like that, daily, weekly stuff, maybe we'll switch over to Forza Motorsport or something else pretty casual. We'll just kind of take it easy. It's been a long week. Honestly, just had some stuff just came up, some family stuff just this morning actually. So we'll have some interesting things kind of happening and changing with my extended family a little bit here. So, yeah, so that'll be more fun things to walk through and figure out and everything. But that's okay. That's okay. We're family, and you know what? When things happen, you're there for them. So, but anyways, let's oof, there we go. Let me turn on the Forza music here. Let's turn down this. And there we go. Okay, and let me... Ooh, I don't even have the game up on my monitor yet. There we go. There we go. Now I see it. Good. And also I'm working on a little project thing to work on some game backup files that I have, so to get them in a way so I can hopefully stream some of them at some point here. So that's kind of going around in the background, so we'll be able to play some more fun stuff going forward as well. But oh, switch over here. Okay, so now you can see what I can see. Okay, so let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet. I'll turn down. Looks like it might be a little loud, but yeah, let's go for a drive. Let's just take a nice, somewhat relaxing evening. So if any of you have missed any of the previous streams, I've been going through and archiving as many past streams as I can get my hands back on that are VODs on Twitch. They're starting to change, that they're dropping off after a week. But I have a YouTube channel, so there's a link on my my About page, and that's just a way that I can save all of my VODs. So if you missed any streams or anything like that, you're more than welcome to find those again, watch those, be like me and listen to VODs in the background and whatever while you're working on things or this or that. I think they're a lot of fun. So feel free to do that. Subscribe if you want to. No pressure. I'm just throwing it out there. But I just appreciate all of you that spend your time with me while I stream. I am truly thankful for that. So thank you. But anyways, let's see. So we finished the last series. I don't know if we actually did spring. I think we might have missed that. And it looks like we've missed summer and fall, summer and autumn for this one. That's okay. A lot of this stuff gets recycled. It's not a huge deal. But we got a lot of good races we can jump into. And honestly, there's not that much anything interesting here in the Forza shop. That's okay. All right, let's where do we want to start? I guess we'll start here because they put you in this area. So let's find the racing series. There it is. As long as it's not an off-road one. Those are usually, yeah, no bueno for me. If any of you play this game, you'll have to let me know. Always enjoy when others have played some of these games or enjoy them too. I take it that might be one reason why you're here. Or it could be that you don't play it and you just get enjoyment from someone else streaming it. So, but you have played it. I've mentioned it in the past. Do you enjoy the off-road Baja races? Is that something that that you actually go back to a lot? I don't, because I feel like they're highly unbalanced. So I'm not going to go into that tirade. I do that. I've done that enough in the past. So I'll spare you the details. Yeah, slow cars. Actually, sometimes it's kind of refreshing to move back to the slower vehicles. Not just be fast-paced, you know, fast, quick turning, whatever, blazing down the road real fast cars. But we can certainly upgrade this car after this race if we want to maximize the class. Not that we really need it. We're keeping up with these guys pretty good, and we have increased the difficulty to, yeah, I think is it expert, or is it's past highly skilled, then expert, and then it's not like pro or something. It's like right under the hardest difficulty. So we're not playing on some mamby-pamby easy difficulty here. Okay, you're gonna brake, I'll pass you there. But yeah, so I've been having a lot of fun actually watching some streamers during the day. So one of my new friends that I came across not very long ago, but have really enjoyed his streams and his community, Book of Gaming. I'll have to do a shout out for him. I think he actually just went live just after I did. So he's been doing a lot of streams, and he's been you're into speed runs. He does a great job of speedrunning on the NES, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. He is focusing on that, and then he's been doing a playthrough of Earthbound, which I really want to get. Oops! Oh gosh, didn't want to cut that corner there. I get back into Earthbound. I was telling him, I'm kind of giving him little hints and little this and that when he's getting stuck. But it's been at least 10, 15 years since I played that last, or at least a full playthrough and not just kind of putzing around a little bit. So, hey there, Space Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while, so hope things are going well for you. But yeah, so he's been playing through Earthbound, and that's been a lot of fun. But one thing that I haven't played is Earthbound Beginnings, or Earthbound Zero is what they say. So that's the kind of prequel on the NES. Man, am I not going to get past this guy? Wow. So I want to... Maybe I'll try and get to that. So we shall see. We had a little stint where I played a lot of RPGs, or at least played several back-to-back. Played Super Mario RPG, played Paper Mario, played the remake of the Paper Mario, or Super Mario RPG. I feel like there may be one other one, but it's been a nice break, so I feel like I can get back into that again. Oh, that's right. Were we gonna upgrade this car? And let's see, is there anything here? Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this car really quick. Oop. Just bring it up to the top spec here for the Class C. Space Hunter, have you been playing anything interesting recently? Feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. Curious if you've been playing much yourself or whatnot. Always curious to see what other people play. Let me try to do... Let's do... I think that'll work. Is that... Hold on a second. Just gonna do a little shout out really quick. Make sure I get the name correct. Yes. Alright. So if you are interested in Earthbound right now, or if you like speedrunning, watching those, especially Retro, he's playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 right now. Go ahead and check him out. Go ahead and give him a follow. He would appreciate that. Say hello for me. Okay. He's been very gracious in the past of giving me shoutouts on his stream and even rating once or twice, so... Okay, let's go ahead and join this second race here. Okay. Should have a little bit more launch too, I think. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. And he is on Twitch, he's not on Kick, so that the message I posted is on my Twitch page. So those of you on Kick, sorry. You'll have to change ecosystems if you want to check him out. Alright, there we go. That's a little better. As long as we get first in this race and the next, we'll be fine. We'll win this series, so I'm not too worried. Usually when you upgrade, the computer players you race against also kind of are on par with the stats and the rating of your vehicle as well for the most part. So I'm not surprised why it still passed them that quickly. So, but anyway, let's see. Can I even see? Even look at that difficult. No. Okay, we'll have to look at after the race, but you know, we can check out our difficulty if we need to bump that up again. I don't know. Turning is not as tight as it could be. It's a little lacking, but that's okay. We're not doing too many hairpin turns here. But going back, so yeah, I do have a YouTube channel where I'm posting all my VODs too. Right now I'm still kind of catching up from what I have saved from previous streams, so it's a little behind, but I'm posting one video a day, so feel free to check that out if you are interested. And like I said, one main reason for that too is I was doing it before I noticed this, but Twitch has a new policy for how long it saves your VODs on Twitch. And I feel like I got like some sort of an exception, because I thought it said they're only saving them for like 2 weeks or 30 days or something, but I was having my VODs stick around for 2 months before they would expire and drop off. So I'm not sure if just because of when I started Twitch that I just was grandfathered into some sort of policy or something in place. I don't know, but any of the new ones, like my last 2 streams, anything new is not sticking around that long, so they're all dropping off soon. So yeah, if you want to catch any of those, watch them on Twitch, or go ahead and find me on YouTube. Same name and everything, Fuzzy Pickles 168. There's no pressure to do that. I just want to let people know it's available. That's all. Okay, one final race. Where is it? Did I miss it? It's up top. There it is. Last race. Glad these are kind of point-to-point races. Oops. Again, not able to turn very sharply. I like these sprint type races better than circuits. They just feel more natural for driving. I feel like the circuits, because you have to complete a loop, they're always very small kind of routes, and then of course you're driving the same path, you know, for each lap. And with this, you can just kind of go on the open road more or less, and you're just going. You're not always making sharp turns everywhere. You're just kind of can't turn. You're just going. So enjoy that. Ooh, perfect opportunity. They slowed down on a small corner. Okay. Right. All right, so, oops. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that one actually. Oh well, that's all right. Messages. Gift delivered, cool. Let's go through these super spins. Ooh, nice, finally got something besides money in a car. Something new. Just like we normally do, let's go ahead and just gift this to someone new. It's always nice to do that. Let's see, what is the... Gonna worry about that. All right, let's go to park. Let's go here. Let's find that race. We'll do that one really quick.
Welcome back, Commander.
Okay. This one here, Class A Sport Utility Heroes. Okay, cool. Okay, what do we get to choose from? I like to try to pick vehicles that I've never used before. I don't think I've done this... Oh, it's an EV, huh? I don't think I've done this Kia before. Let's go ahead and drive this one. Oh, we even have some we can take pictures of. Nice. Cool. Slowly getting our way to taking a picture of every vehicle. 43 out of 873. And 130 cars left. Wow. Oh man, is this off-road? Okay, we'll make this work. It's alright, we want to take a wide turn anyways. Gosh. I hate jumps. It's so easy to spin around and get way off from where you're trying to go. Another jump? Do we have to go on the jump? I don't want to go on the jump. Let's go around it. Jumps are kind of just opening the door for more problems to come up. But we actually got in. Got in front. Oh, we didn't even look at the difficulty. We'll double check that here after this race. How about that? If I remember. Straight. Oh boy. Okay. See, like that, there's such a small, tight area you're supposed to land on that is so easy to miss. Some weird reflections from this vehicle. You saw that on the back tailgate there. It like went bright white. It's almost like it has a bright light shining on it or something. That's really weird. It's like the whole thing is metallic. Okay, almost there. Off the edge. Go off the edge. Go off the edge. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look. What is our difficulty set to? We are at pro, so we're not. So we were at expert. We went up to pro. We're not at unbeatable. The driving assist that we have anti-lock brakes on, standard steering. We could do simulation. What does this do? I don't know what stimulation. Auto steering. If you're doing auto steering, I mean, why are you even playing? Traction control on, stability control off. 15 automatic. Yeah, driving lines, I don't want to do full. I don't want to do off because some of these corners are hard to figure out. Stunt steering. This will help you steer away from track edges when driving through highly tilted or inverted Hot Wheels track pieces. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. We're at a pretty good have this. We're at a pretty good spot there. Okay. Next race. You can zoom out a little further. Kind of zoomed in a little too far. I mean, it's not very far to change. Okay, let's go here. Try to stay off of those little bumps. Makes it hard to steer because you get kind of bumped up in the air a little bit. Oh, they got a... What? Oh, I don't have a very high top speed. That's why they're all passing me. They're pushing me along. Yikes. Alright. We have too many spots like that that are giving boost pads. We might not... Well, they're all crazy slowing down. Might not be able to... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's so easy to just miss. It looked like I was pretty straight there. That should be a little better. There we go. Never know on some of these blind jumps like that. It's really kind of scary. Oh, like that. Man. Oh. Hey. Oh, it's icy. Oh, come on. There's no way you can turn. Oh my gosh, you can turn on a dime like that? Yeah, right. Oof, man, some of those tells you how much to slow down. Sometimes it's not very accurate, especially on those corners like that where you're kind of going downhill. Just maybe it's just this. Is it these tires, or is it just the fact this track is? I haven't driven on Hot Wheels track in a while. Is it just that it's more slippery in general, just because it's quote unquote plastic? And not tarmac or concrete. Just slip and slide across that no matter what you're doing. Okay. 2 down, 1 left. Okay. Yeah, did we get... No, we're just at 1. Okay. Must have missed whatever giant pile of points we accumulated. Must have lost some of them. There's a new one. What's the Hyundai Iconic? I thought they normally put you in 8th place, not 12th. Or maybe that's in the base game. Nice. Come on, grip, grip, grip the road. Come on. Okay, good. Oh, man. Jeez. Should have looked ahead a little bit on that one. Yeah, generally for the braking lines, if you are coasting while it's yellow, generally you're okay. But sometimes I've noticed, especially in this expansion, that, well, in the base game it just depends. It's the other way around, but even when it's yellow, you're almost going a little too fast even to coast sometimes. But there's other times where it's, there's a braking line that turns red and it's going on an area where you shouldn't really even have to brake at all, so. Hey, I think that's it for the seasonal stuff, or the weeklies. Yeah, okay. Let's head on back to Mexico, where the rest of the action's at.
Welcome back, Commander.
All right, let's filter this down. Oh, we have some more new races, that's right. Yes. I don't know why they don't release more new routes. I saw something on Twitter that they had some new routes that they were bringing out. Excited about that. There's so much road, but yet I feel like you can go through the races so quickly. It shouldn't be that hard because you're always having you're having different people custom make new routes and everything all the time. Those all those event labs. Why can't you have, you know, the creators come up with new race routes and add them to the game? Oh, look, we're underneath. Watch, we're gonna pop up. Oh, I'm by myself. It's one of those. Oh, that's right. Okay. Snow. We hit the snowman. Ah, we can. It's a windy. Whoa! I should have looked at the map. Didn't see that. My bad. This is. Man, look at that. This is quite the quite the race here. Oh, are these like icy? Whoa, slippery? That, I feel like I kind of slipped around a little bit there. Yeah, it is. Wow, it's like an ice rink. I mean, it's creative. And a lot of spectating snowmen. Whoops. Well, since we're not really racing against anyone, technically, I don't need to go back and redo that. I can't see. I wish your character could sit up a little higher so you could look out and down a little further. Sorry, snowman. All right, let's go back to this view. It's a little hard to do. Oh man, is this like a ski jump? Oh no. Going down a snowy mountain here. They need to bring the snow plow out. Okay. At least it has really good turning. Pretty good car for that, at least. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I was going after the snowman. I had to admit, I did not think ahead. It's fun to run into snowmen. Honestly, with how slippery this road is, I'm surprised how well he can stop like that. Oh, there's ice. Whoa. That's one thing that's not really in this game, because there's not much snow and ice like in the previous game. Hopefully, wherever they decide to make the next game, they also make it in a place where they have full seasons. Okay, where do we want to go next? Just kind of go clockwise here, I guess. Actually, was there any... Yes, thank you. Is there anything new? No, I've already done a few on that. Oh, we got a wheel spin. Wish in your when you're picking a vehicle also you would have some sort of identifier whether you've driven that vehicle or not before, or done a race or anything like that. Because like I was saying, I'd like to be able to drive each of them at least once and then do some sort of using that car mastery, check off a few boxes for each one, but it's kind of hard to tell which ones you've actually driven and which ones you haven't, unless you've like upgraded them and done something visually to it. But I don't always give the time to do that for every vehicle that I actually do drive. Like the last one, I didn't go through and upgrade its parts or anything to maximize it the class it was in. So, sorry, my eye just itches. Made the mistake of rubbing it just before I started. Okay. Not the best turning radius for this car either. Maybe we will have to upgrade this one. Turning as sharp as I can. And we catch up to some of these guys. We got a lap and a half left. Oh, there's one. There's two. Okay, good. There's some sort of sharp turn up here that I just got stuck a little bit. I think it was this one. Ooh, nope, missed it. We go. Actually even seemed to turn a little bit better. Last lap I had a hard time turning around that corner. I think we're doing pretty good here. One lap left, only two guys to pass. There's one, and there's two. Okay. After a nice little bump from him. Oh. It's funny, some cars turn a little bit sharper when you are just coasting, and it seems like for this vehicle, it almost turns a little sharper when you actually have the gas. When you're applying, oops, that's a little way too fast. If you're applying the gas, he seems to actually cut and turn a little bit sharper, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have anything to upgrade here? Yeah. Excellent. I haven't touched this one yet. Okay. Next race. Another circuit. 5th place. Not bad after the first lap. I'm using that trick to my advantage now, going around these sharper corners. Trying to accelerate through the corner. And generally, I think that's almost kind of what, you know, oh gosh, why did he do that? He like turned left to like push me into the wall further. That's what they kind of teach you in racing, at least from what I've heard. So you brake before the turn to get to a good speed, and then you accelerate through the corner. Or maybe at least once you hit the apex of the corner. So, but it just depends. Alright, get out of here. You too. Alright, got 2 places. I want 1 lap, see if I can get past these guys and not get stuck behind. Okay, there's 1. And there's 2. Alright. Go. Hit. I love that you can just, all I have to do is tag one of the flags and that considers you good. I like that. Ooh, level 250. Nice. I think I have to get to level 300 in order to prestige again. Don't remember. I know you have to get up, and each time you prestige, it's up to a new level. Another 100 levels or whatever, so it takes longer and longer. Okay, last race. Let's see, can we catch up to these guys? 2/3 done with the race. Only a couple corners left. Can we catch them? We're so close. I think we might catch them on this corner. That one. That one. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Next. Wrong button. Okay. Is that it? It's gotta be more than that, right? Is one of them hiding back? Right. Yep. He's hiding behind that other one. Okay, let's fast travel here. Okay. And let's see. We've driven this one most likely, so yeah, let's do this one. Sure, why not? Okay. San Juan Scramble. Ooh, we got some dirt roads here. This is nice. Changing up a little bit. back in. There we go. Okay. Nice. All right. That wraps up that one. I need to go check on something really quick, so I will be right back. It'll take me just 30 seconds or so, but in just a second, I'll be right back, and we'll keep on going. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what do we want to do next? So let's bring up the menu here really quick. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay, we have this one here, weekly challenge. We got the trial. Oh, there's another event lab here. Got a few verses for rivals. Wow, I got 4 of them. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we got a few other things. I feel like there's a few less normal races. That's all right. Let's do this one first. Oh, I never checked car mastery. Oh, I don't have any points. Oh, thought I had one already. Oh, that little number must be for something else. Okay. No worries. Let's go ahead and sure. All right, got a few pictures maybe we can do. One there, anything? Oh, nope, I'm in the back. There are only 6 of us? Oh, okay. Interesting. Whoa. That guy got a little stuck there. It's a weird angle to drive on. It's just you're always tilted one way or another. I feel like this would be a really cool race if they had it at nighttime. Oops. Man, I'm just like Everything is tilted the whole time, it feels like. Just can't quite catch up, though. Well, did a little bit there. I feel like their acceleration is just a little bit better than mine. Whoa! Nice jump. Alright. Oh! Kind of push him off. Come on, grip the road. There you go. Oh, we're still in the first lap? Holy cow, this is a long race. Oh, man. Coming out of that bank. It's like still turning as you're coming out of the bank there. Okay. And here is lap 1. Oh, they just had some weird racing line there. Whoa! Man, that wall grabs. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. That is nuts. Okay, let's redo that whole corner. How about that? And yeah, man, that other guy's way up there. That's insane. How are we gonna catch that? It's really strange. Either the computer is just... There's no happy middle ground for some of these difficulty levels. I mean, it's either they're just not good at all, for the most part, or they're just too good. Okay, let's not drive over that. Come on. Man, how's this other car just... I don't know. It's the computer. That's all I can say. Either the computer's really good or really bad. This is not going to work. Let's just restart, because technically you need a win. And I can't make up that kind of ground. He just keeps going further and further ahead. Jeez. Those walls just grab like glue. Here we go. That's a little better. At least we got a little more of a head start. Ah. Oh, come on. Yep, too tight. Maybe just for this race, I'll have to lower the difficulty just a little bit. I don't know. I'm not even really catching up much at all. That other guy's way up there. Okay, there's this little glitch up here that they just kind of stop and turn at. My way to kind of catch up a little bit. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Oh, he has the same car that I do. How is he able to do so well? He's not slipping or sliding anywhere. He's gripping the ground with his tires really well. Okay, well, at least we're close. Last race we had a lot more of a distance between us. Nope. Oh man, these tilts. I mean, it's kind of a cool race. It's a little long. I really don't like these angles. Having these corners and you're slipping and on an angle like that really does not make it fun. And there he goes. Okay. Gotta catch up again. See, he whipped his way all the way through there, and he was still... Okay, this is it. This is the last little bit. Come on, grab the road. Man. The only thing I can think of here is doing that. I feel bad doing that. But even that, he's gonna recover before I can. Nope. There we go. I know that's petty. That's not good racing, but I really don't feel like doing this race over again. See? And then he'll just kind of drop back like that. All right, well, got that done with at least. Not proud of that win. Okay, so I already did that one. Oh, super wheel spin. All right, let's see what we get. Is this a new car? Nope. Oh yeah, back to Mexico. Okay, so actually, you know what? Uh, this, and let's do a few of these versus races. I wish they made the ghost image a little bit more prominent. It's almost hard to see them. I guess he's behind me now. Or at least when he's like right next to you, you can see him a little bit better. Cool. Okay. This one will be a little bit longer at least. That first one was a little short. Is this a Toyota Camry? Did it even say what it is? It is. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, man. I gotta restart the whole race now. All the way to almost the very end. I knew that was going too fast, and I didn't slow down despite it. Guess I kind of got lulled into these pretty gentle corners through the whole race. There weren't too many sharp corners that you really had to slow down very much to get around safely. This one a little bit. Not bad. Ooh, I almost hit that tree. That was really close. Got a gift, huh? Great. Okay. I like giving the gifts. I don't like necessarily getting them. Not for the fact you have to go drive there to find it, and it's usually something that you already have.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Thank you, Sheila.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the
Wow,
spirit
it's
of
a
the ride,
box.
isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
Thank you for the box. Okay. Where were we? That's right. We have one left. And then we have the EV, which I don't know why they have to separate it. It's not really that different of a car. Oh, okay, he's going fast. He's doing a second lap. Head start there. Not much, though. Oof. Need to look at my minimap. That lighting effect. You can't see anything coming out of those tunnels. Ah, dang it. Restart. All right. A little too aggressive. Look at that. Already in front. Okay, turn in left. I'll hit the wall. Okay. Okay, and one more. Oops. And we'll do the electric vehicle one. Again, I don't know why it's in a separate category just because it's an electric vehicle, but whatever. Ah. Just clip the edge, just barely. Ah, I did it again. It's going fast enough that I can't still quite grip the road at that sharp of a turn. Easy enough turn. Come on, there you go. Oh, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Ah, man. That was almost the end, too. Alright. Try it again. Hey, Cheeky Breaky, how are you? I was just thinking about you earlier today. I'm doing well, how are you? Ah. Yeah, I've been doing good. I'm excited for a 3-day weekend. I totally didn't remember until literally yesterday afternoon that Labor Day was Monday. Blessed by the best. Amen. I know, I really need to be saying I am better than I deserve. I like that phrase. Every day. Most definitely. Been playing anything new, anything fun, or have you been busy with other things going on in life, or what's been going on? I know I've been somewhat busy the last couple weeks. The last 2 weekends we've had family or friends over, so it's nice that this weekend we don't, so we can more or less actually relax for the weekend and not have to feel like we're entertaining or doing anything for visitors. So happy about that, especially being a long weekend. Let's see here. Can we finish this race without hitting a wall? Should be able to. Whoa. A little sharp there. A little bit of everything, really. Let's see. Let me finish this race and then I'll finish reading your message. But, oh, please don't. Ah, okay. I've been doing in real life projects and just started playing Tank Mechanics Sim. Interesting. Since it's on sale for Xbox. Cool. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I've been just playing some older stuff. I just started playing a playthrough of Custom Robo on the GameCube. So that's been fun. Like I've been telling, man, I'm just trying too hard to drive faster than I need to. I've been telling everyone, it's just a lot more dialogue heavy than I remember. I'm just like, I feel like 80% of the time it's like a cutscene-ish type, just playing through dialogue. And then, 20% of the time or so it's actually playing the game and doing robot battles. So it's I remember playing it when I was much younger. I really don't remember it being that heavy on the dialogue. Maybe I skipped a lot of it. I really don't know. I don't remember. So, but yeah, I've been doing that. What else? I've only streamed a handful of times in the past couple weeks, honestly, so... Oh my gosh, stop! But, I know there's that Borderlands bundle that they have. It's normally like $150 or something on the Xbox Marketplace. It's on sale for like $38. It's like almost every Borderlands game except for the Tiny Tina's Adventure or whatever. So I've been tempted to get that, but I'm trying to be good, trying to save money. We're trying to pay off more of our credit cards, so I'm trying to be good and not buy more than we need to. So it keeps popping up on sale. I really want to. I've heard it's a good series. I want to try it sometime, but I'm sure it'll go on sale again. So it's already been that price once or twice already, so it'll come back around. And, I mean, I have so much of a backlog already, so it's not like I'm hurting for something new to play or something different to play. So I just need to be patient. Alright, can we finish this race in one piece? Restarted this race way more times than I need to, honestly, for a little time trial. I'm way ahead of the other person. Okay. I know I want to play I want to play more of my like Game Boy or Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games, but I also want them to look good. There's this one piece of hardware that you can get. It's $50. You can connect it to your computer, and basically the main function of it is you put your Game Boy cartridges in it, and you can basically dump the ROM. But it also has a built-in, or they give you like access to an emulator, and you can play directly from the cartridge, I think, or from a ROM that you have. I think it should be in pretty good visual quality. And so I know some of those games, if you're playing, like I have the Game Boy player adapter for my GameCube, but even then it's still can be a little grainy. So kind of want to get that before I try to play too many other Game Boy games, just so they look good. So, because I know that sometimes they can look a little rough when they're blown up on the big screen. So, okay, let's do this one here, which we need to see what it is on the map here. Then it'll tell us what we're gonna do. All right, M Sport versus AMG Class A. Okay, let's see what kind of cars we have. Do we have that? Oh, is that a filter? There we go. Okay, it's not one of these. Okay, well, I'm not sure what one it is here. Yeah, I use the Game Boy adapter for different things before, and usually it's also for a TV that's smaller. So, but when you kind of have it blown up and you put it on stream and stuff, it's kind of, maybe I don't have an AMG. I just need to buy one. Let's go to an outpost. It's a good way to play it because, I mean, it's fun playing on a handheld, but it's so small, and then sometimes depending on what you're using, your hands can kind of cramp up when you're not using a normal controller. So it's nice to have something that fits your hand a little bit better. AMC, is that what it is? AMC or AMG? I thought it said AMG. Oh, wait. This? Transport dynamics. This one you have to... I have the Warthog. Why didn't it show it? Anyways, whatever. We'll just connect to it, and I wanted to at least get to the car and upgrade it if I had to before I start searching for an event, so I don't have to start the event, find out my car isn't really up to snuff, and then have to go back and upgrade it and start the race over again, because it takes like, I have to wait 2 minutes before this event starts. I still remember one of my favorite games on the GameCube was a 2-game series called Operation Desert Storm. My brothers and I had that game. I think I remember. I never played it, but I think I can see the cover art in my mind. I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't play that many first-person shooters on the GameCube, actually. I mean, honestly, if I look at what I have, a good chunk is either like Nintendo first party or like a racing game. Yeah. Or like snowboarding. Yeah, I didn't really get into first person shooters until later on. but sounds fun. Maybe I'll have to keep an eye out for that one if I'm at a used game store or whatnot. I think if I remember, it's third person. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, a good number of them back in the day were third person as well. All right, 45 seconds. Guess we can just drive around, run into stuff. That's always fun. Oh, we have a skill song. I didn't even see that until just now. Get double our points during a skill song. Alright, can we hit a cactus? That'll give us 1,000 points. There we go. Okay. It's always fun doing these skill song ones. You can get a lot of points. I think there's one section that you can literally just, the main like freeway section, you can just drive down it with a faster vehicle and just get near misses and speed points repeatedly, and you can just, or even like kind of drifting back and forth. Oh, BMW or Mercedes. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, what's... this one's pretty good, I guess. Though my close second favorite was Godzilla Melee. I heard that that's a good one. I've heard that from a few different people. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that is like Godzilla Destroy All Monsters or something like that. Yeah. Best example I can give is imagine Godzilla Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I think I remember seeing different best of lists or hidden gem videos and things like that. And that one was listed. I never played that one, never tried it, but it does look fun. One of the only kind of used game video type stores near me. It's a good size, but their GameCube section is always quite picked over and quite small. And especially nowadays, it gets smaller and smaller. I was there with my wife just like a week or two ago for the first time in a long time and looked, and man, when it gets to GameCube and anything home console, Nintendo, and earlier, it just gets smaller and smaller with what they have available, and at least half or more of what is available for a console is either a sports game, or for the NES, it's Mario Bros. Duck Hunt pack-in title that everyone has. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, so this kind of race, what it is all these, so it's a team race, and those that are in the red are kind of a computer AI racer, and the blue are actually real people on your team. So this is a fun one to do. It's a little bit more on the challenging side because it's a little bit tougher AI for the computer. But if you get the right tunes, the tune-up or upgrades for your vehicle, you can do pretty good. And we got really lucky on this one. Sometimes it takes a while to actually overtake the person in first. So it's rough to find games for older consoles and handhelds. Yeah, I know there's one guy on Twitch that that I like watching at times, and he runs a retro game store in Seattle. I used to live in the Seattle area, greater Seattle area, until I moved. So I've been to this one of their stores once, but it's fun to watch. He does just kind of daily operations of taking trade-ins in, kind of cleaning things up, selling stuff, And right now PAX West is going on, and they have a booth there, and so I was watching a little bit of his stream earlier today, and it's fun to just watch people come by his booth and purchase stuff and whatnot. And it seems like he has a pretty good variety of stuff. He doesn't overcharge his stuff, but he gets a good number of people that come in to trade in their games, and so he's generally has a decent stock of things, so it's not quite all the way picked over. It'd be fun to go back and check their store out again. His store is called Pink Gorilla, and if you feel like finding him on Twitch, his Twitch handle is DS Koopa. It's fun to watch. Not always family friendly. Gonna throw that disclaimer out, but overall it's fairly tame. It's fun to just have on in the background sometimes if you're working on something. But yeah, finding it's funny because the place that that store that that's in my area that I said I went to the other week, they have a lot of Game Boy stuff, but I mean some Game Boy stuff is just a lot. There's a lot of random stuff surprisingly for it. That Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, even DS. Especially DS. There's a lot of kind of shovelware for that console. So it's still kind of hard to find good stuff sometimes, even if there is a lot of stuff there. I do feel blessed that I was able to keep what few games I had as a kid. I didn't. I never traded them in, and then before gaming got too out there with their prices, I did do some game collecting and stuff. So I feel like I roughly have all the games that I want, retro-wise at least. Might be a one here and there that I wouldn't mind picking up, but I feel like for the most part I've found the ones that I want to pick up that I played as a kid or rented from video store as a kid. You'll have to let me know, Cheeky Breaky, if you did you ever rent games from the video store as a kid? I remember funny story for 64. I remember when Yoshi Story came out and I wanted to rent it, and I guess it was kind of around my birthday, and I didn't even think much of it. My parents were like, "Oh, okay, we're out. We'll pick it up for you." It's like, "Oh, okay," and they brought it home. It was in a different plastic case, but I didn't put two and two together. Found out they bought it for me for my birthday. And they put it in the case and quote unquote rented it so I could rent it and play it, and then I guess they quote unquote returned it for me, and then I found out that then they packaged it back up and gave it to me for my birthday. Thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, I remember there was a game place not too far from, just across the street from where we used to get groceries at Albertsons. And I think it was called Big Mike's or something. It's long gone now. But yeah, they had some sort of deal that you could like rent one new game and an old game for 4 or 5 days for however much. And that was pretty fun. So you could just kind of rent something new, rent a classic, or at the time just something older. Yeah, I remember getting Gun for the GameCube from Blockbusters. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, I know that game. Again, another one that people list as somewhat of a hidden gem, I think. Maybe. But, yeah, never played that one either. I heard if you... It's kind of like a good, somewhat replacement game if you didn't have, like, Red Dead Redemption or something like that. It's kind of in that vein of a series. Okay. And, oh nice, look at that, we finished, got 40 points right on the dot, wow. Okay, so we got both of those cars. Is there anything interesting here? Those are just wheel spins, Nissan 370. Yeah. Oh, we could do this one. Could play online with some people. Yeah, kind of like Red Dead Redemption in a way, or at least a nice alternative. Yeah, I think it's... I heard it was similar-ish, but yeah, more on that alternate side. I never played any of those games either. I've seen plenty of gameplay. Oh shoot, what kind of race is this? Didn't even look. Okay, well, whatever. Seen plenty of gameplay for the second one. I feel like parts of it I would enjoy, but then parts of it I'm just like, kind of like most Rockstar games. I'm like, I don't know if I want to really play that or not. So, haven't ventured over to it yet. Alright, are we gonna start? Event is about to start. How about start now? Okay. Well, I can honestly say Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 both have good stories, though to be fair, if you just watch the cutscenes, you kind of get most of it. Yeah. I don't think I've seen bits and pieces. I know there's a lot of side quests and things. I've seen a good portion of the story, I feel like, of the second game, but I don't think I've seen all the way to the end. But I've seen all the just crazy stuff you can do. Event is in progress. You'll be able to join the next... Oh, nice. Okay, great. We'll just wait, apparently. So, let's see, what was it called? That shooter that you were playing before. I forget what it's called. It takes place kind of in Russia or during the either Cold War or World War II, whatever that is. Have you gone back to finish any more of that yet? Or are you still working through it? Stalker? Yeah, the Stalker series. Because I saw what the new one is coming out. Did they push out to next year? Is that what that is? Stalker 2? I know you're getting a little ways through it. I was kind of curious about it. I know it's kind of gone on sale. But it's funny that usually PC games and Steam sales for those types of games and whatnot, it's always cheaper on Steam than trying to find it on the Xbox marketplace. So it's like, I don't think I'll pull the trigger on it necessarily. I think it's either coming out in a few months or in another year. Yeah, I thought it was like spring this next spring 2025 or something like that. I thought it got pushed back because they were thinking of like winter 2024, and then they wanted to push it back for some various reason. I don't remember. Lap 2 out of 3. Come on, people, finish. Getting bored. Anything else you're looking forward to that's coming out, or something else that you want to pick up that you've been waiting to get? Let's see, yeah, I haven't finished it yet. There's 2 DLC quote-unquote games that I haven't touched yet. I do intend to finish it on stream before I play Stalker 2, which is through Game Pass. Yeah, I was kind of curious about maybe trying it out, because yeah, I heard it was coming to Game Pass, so I may try Stalker 2 out whenever it ends up being available. So we'll see. Was Stalker 2, was it still going to be a single player game, or was there any kind of multiplayer aspect to it or anything? I don't remember. I haven't really, like, from the preview or whatever kind of trailer and stuff back at E3, it almost kind of maybe appeared like it could be. I don't remember. It's always fun to play, if they have like a co-op campaign or something like that, it's always fun to play those with a friend. Alright, lap 3 out of 3 up. Okay. Come on, people, hurry up. I thought I heard there was a rumor of multiplayer, though the only thing is confirmed is single player. So it's up in the air. Okay, well, guess we'll find out when it gets a little closer to release or something, right? Woo! Oh, shoot. I can't swim. Okay. Oh, event is over. All right. Waiting for players to be ready. Okay. And actually in between, since I've seen you stream, I came across another streamer. I'll give him a shout out. I mentioned him earlier. Another good Christian streamer. I think you might enjoy him. He's actually on right now. But it's Book of Gaming. He's a fun guy to watch streaming. He's in the middle of a couple different games right now. He speedruns on the NES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, and then he's going through a playthrough of Earthbound also. And I think right now he's playing with one of his friends. He's playing a Ninja Turtle game from the Cowabunga collection. You know, that new game that has, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 different turtle games. So I think you might enjoy him if you enjoy my streams. It's always fun to share with different streamers and stuff with different people, so Gosh, that corner every time gets me and gets everyone else too. If you do pop over there, be sure to say hi and tell them I sent you. Got any plans for the weekend, Cheeky Breaky? Do anything fun for Labor Day, or just taking it easy, or I forget, or do you have a different kind of work schedule that you don't get the day off, or do you work during the weekends? Fortunately, to hop off. Oh, okay. Hey, no worries. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you chatting and hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Catch you next time. Sorry for wearing down your battery so much. Thanks, man. God bless you too. Right. Keep forgetting about this. Whoops. About these kinds of races. I kind of wish that they had more like online races like this with people, but you're ghosts instead, so you're not like I feel like it's getting better. Some people complain about different races and stuff where people just run each other off the road, and I hate when people do that, and it just are toxic when they're driving. Come on. Let's see, can I get there in time? I should be able to. Okay. Okay, looks like that was the end of the series. Looks like that one guy got first all 3 times. Nice. Alright, well. Let's start a new series on that. See if we can start it from the beginning. Which one is this? Storm Street Racing. Okay. Yeah, street racing is good as long as it's not off-road Baja races. Oh, shoot. I don't know why this doesn't pop up for your car selection. It makes you click OK and then get into it. Okay, we'll do a little bit of this, and then maybe we'll hop over and go into Forza Motorsport. Get a little further over in that game a little bit. Oh, shoot. Don't go off the edge. Ah, hit the tree. Well, there we go. Let's get in last place now. Wonder if anyone blew off the edge of that cliff or anything. It's more people kind of getting into accident. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Turn, turn, turn. Okay, he got spun around. Nice. Sometimes I'm so bad at looking at the mini-map to see where these turns are going to be. Okay, there we go. And some of these turns don't look that sharp, but they actually end up being pretty sharp. Okay, there's this one. And those other two guys are way up there. Ah! Okay. Nope. Can't quite cut in there. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Well, there goes this race. Come on, hurry up, come on. Good grief. Stop, 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 stop. Wow. This is a rough race. This is why I like driving with slower cars. Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to finish this race. Okay, I'm not as far behind as I thought. Well, no, these guys are just way behind. Whee! That was fun. Alright. Did not finish. Womp womp. Wow, that person is prestige 10 times? Is this the only thing they play? I mean, at some point it's like, man, it's got to get really boring playing the same game every day over and over, same races. Maybe he does a lot of the event labs, but still, man, playing the same game. Gotta have some variety. I don't know how... That's one reason why I don't think I can do speedruns. Playing the same game over and over, especially the same sequence. Ugh, that'd be too boring for me. Alright, yeah, I can start in the back. I don't mind. That's fine. Just, I don't like being in the way of everyone else, because everyone else will want to pass me, so... If I pass someone, then maybe that means I'm actually decent or half decent. I don't know. Not gonna miss that turn. Okay. Whoa. Well, that was weird. Got some weird little edge there, and that took me off. That was not good. That was not good. Wrong side. Oh my gosh. And I hit the tree. Yeah. Well, I was doing at least okay. Not anymore. Yay, I can be in last. Yeah, I just love street races with the traffic. It'd be nice if I had a car that had a little bit better grip. Better grip or... Come on. Or handling. Maybe even a little more weight to it. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, after this we'll, after this series we'll go over to Motorsport. I don't need to make a fool of myself any more than I already do. Man, barely corner. And the guy who has 10 prestige is the guy that is right next to me here who can't stay on the road. Wow, what does that say? Don't hit him. Whoa! Just skimmed the side of him and shot me off the side. Okay, can we get to the end? I think we can, just barely. Ugh. All right, one left. It's taken quite a long time to load. Any day now. Alright, did we get stuck in a loading screen? Are we actually going anywhere? Or do we have someone on our team that is on an original Xbox One that just takes 10 minutes to load anything? There we go. Let's see if anyone dropped out for that long wait. No, they're all here still. Yeah, I think I just don't really have good grippy tires. I wonder if... Whoop! Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to cut you off like that. He had nowhere to go. He just totally got taken out by that other car. Okay. Oh, well, thank you for the boost. Whoa, where's that guy going? That's like me on one of the last laps, or last races. Oh shoot, I missed it. Okay, well at least I'm not in the last this time. Whoa. Yeah, I just don't have great cornering, so I have to slow down a lot more than some of these other cars have to. So my overall top speed is not bad, it's just my cornering is terrible. Alright, well we're in 5th. Actually, I'm doing okay. Ooh, can I pass this guy right before the end? Oh my gosh, I can. Look at that, finally. Redemption. Got good acceleration, but that's about it. Acceleration and top speed. Tied for last with 3 other people. Nice. Well, at least I kind of caught up a little bit. Okay, so... Alright, we'll quit out of this. Alright, anything else to... Oh, any of this? It's not really worth it. We'll save our points. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, let me switch over. And we'll bring up Forza Motorsport. Let's see, and let me change all the titles here. Okay. That one. And that's changed. All right. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Oh, we got some mail. Nice. Patch notes. Oh, that's right. They added a few things. Road to Atlanta. I thought we had that race already. And multi-class racing. Got some new cars and an open tour. New challenge awaits. The endurance series. Stuff for the Logitech wheel. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I was wanting to do this. Didn't have enough money to buy the car to do the race. So we were working through these series to build up some of our in-game currency. Actually, do I have? Oh, I do have 6 cars already. I don't need to buy a new one. All right. Oh, and it tells you what level prestige you have in these. Okay, let's this one's the lowest, and I like Subaru WRX. Anyways, so let's use this car. Can turn the sound up a little bit. Oh, that's right. Let me get some more music in the background. Let me get the let's get that other video up that we had before. Because there's no music otherwise. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Sorry about that, I should have continued. Yeah, I'll just turn everything up just a little bit so I can get a better mix for myself.
Here at Maple Valley, finish the fast Turn 1 farmhouse carousel on the far left to avoid the pit exit road, where cars will be merging onto the track.
Okay. Let me know if anything is too loud, too quiet, and I can make an adjustment a little bit. Okay. Alright, now I need to get in racing sim mode, not arcade racing mode. Oh, where am I going? Not mean to do that. Okay, I skipped that. It was just following the car in front of me. I thought I said skip. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going here. Jeez, man, it just shoots you off to the left. This is a really short lap. Forgot how short it is when you're not driving the full circuit. I mean, a lot of that time was just going slow and going into the pit, so I feel like this is gonna be like what, 45 seconds long maybe. Nice. All right. Let's get to the actual race. And if it's that short, how many laps do you think we're gonna do? 5, 6, 8? I feel like probably at least 5. Oh my gosh. Well, it is really short, so. See how fast we can get past a few of these guys to get out of this early bunch. There's one there. Get the inside corner. And honestly, take the outside corner. See how many we can pass that way. They kind of get bunched up, getting tied up there on the inside of the corner. Can fit through there. Okay, not bad. Passed half the cars already. That was a bad collision. Am I gonna get docked for that one? Probably. That was a little aggressive. Ooh, that's close. Okay, we'll get past both of you. He's going a little slow in his Honda there. Oh my gosh, stop braking around a corner like that.
Total
Yeah.
time penalty is about half a second.
I know you can still do fine if you have penalties, but I'd rather not have any. Whoa, he's cutting way in. Golly, he almost cut through and took out the other yellow car back there too. this many laps, I wonder if we'll actually be able to catch up to any of the cars at the end there in a lap. It's always fun when you can do that. You get a lap some of the last place cars. Oh, he's in a BRZ. I thought I had a BRZ. Maybe it wasn't the right level. Needs to be what, class C? Maybe it's. Oh my gosh, he just like flared out. Do you see that? He flares out right there, almost pushing me, and then he cuts right in, and I got stuck out there. Okay. Get out of here. We have a good chance of lapping someone because we are gaining some ground on the tail end there. Last 4 laps here. We'll get kind of close, potentially. Almost see them. Might be able to see him around this corner. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, we can pass him. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 6. Seven. And we're gonna lap a third of all the. They thought I wasn't even gonna get 3rd through 5th. That was their expectation, based on where my starting placement was. Let's see, can we get past them? Not quite. Almost 8. Passed almost a whole third of all the racers.
Nice work out there.
Yeah, look at their time. My time was under 8:30, and theirs was. Man, all those are like almost complete minute longer than mine. Cool. I don't know if there's really anything we can change because we're already at the maximum level. I think we're just good where we're at.
Whenever you can, draft behind faster cars ahead to save fuel and help your top speed on the straights. We'll need every possible advantage. Now show them what you got out there.
Good practice. Corner's coming up here at some point here. Everyone's gonna stop and slow down for it. And it'd help if I stayed on the road too, wouldn't it? Huh? Just maybe a little bit. Oh, yeah. This will be nice if I don't get cut off by someone here, huh?
Total time penalty is about half a second.
Everyone's bumping into each other. It's like the work you have to do to not get bumped into, and then the first like turn or two of a race is ridiculous. Because everyone is so, the computer is so aggressive and just slow and annoying. Didn't see that. Wow, how did I not hit anything? I was so focused on not hitting the cars around me that I almost missed that turn. So you don't really get. Whoa! Jeez, you're going slow. Why are you going so slow? And I don't understand these drivers. Oh, yeah, then you come out and pass. A good chunk of that. You're drifting over. Okay, great. You can see just how banged up these cars are getting. Just they're doing amongst themselves. They won't ever really get penalized, I don't think. Because they're the computer. And you, the player, you better not touch one. Oh, you touched one! Collision! Just trying to pass you. Yeah. It's better. Still bunched up a fair amount right here. Got about 3 laps left. We'll see. Can we make it? Oh no, we got 4 laps. Okay, buddy, I'm literally I'm coming up. Yeah, I think now is when I'll start cutting over. How about not? stay in your lane. I'll stay in mine. Okay. Okay. That was an ugly corner, but that's okay. It's like impossible to get around these guys because they look like they're going to be on the inside and then they start moving outside. Look, he's going to try passing him and he's going to scoot out, but then he's not going to, so then he's going to come back in and stay slow. All right.
Remaining.
Alright, we only have 5 cars left to pass. Ow! Jeez. Please don't penalize me. Ugh.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
That's annoying. Okay, that's better. Oh no, it still gave it to me. Is that from the previous tiny little dink on earlier? Right there? Must have been. Right, can you just move out of the way? I can't get ahead anywhere because you're going so... It's the hardest part, just trying to pass someone. During these corners is when they go slower than I want to. But they're always in just the perfect spot. You can't go around them on the outside very easily. Because then they speed up, or they go wide like that. You see how much wider he goes from the center? Okay, let's just stay behind him for a second. Get out of here. Spent the whole lap trying to pass just one car. There's one. Okay, 3 left. 2 laps. Oh my gosh. I think the only thing that's saving these computer players is the fact that their acceleration is just as good or better than mine. So after a really slow turn, they can just take off. Yeah, look at that. He's like hugging the corner, and then he goes super wide. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, 2 left. So I'm gonna get past this guy on the straightaway. Do you actually get a bonus
Last lap.
on
Let's go.
speed if you're drafting someone? I don't know. Okay, last guy. Come on. Come on. Give me some space. Man. No penalty. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whew, okay. And that's only because I'm giving myself that much more of a
Good run out
difficulty
there.
starting in the very back, going up all the way to the top. Oh, thank you. I enjoy races that usually have a little bit more space or not so tight. At least the road being a little bit wider.
There really isn't another venue that connects fans to racing like Lime Rock Park, because there are no grandstands.
So it should be a little better. There's a little more room to work with. Not so many hairpin turns to get down to almost 5 miles an hour. Okay. There we go. Is the new open class tour? Yeah, this is the Class C tour. We're on race 3? 3 of 3. I think this is the last race. Then we'll move on to Class B. Unless we feel like we have enough money, then we can do the other exotic car series. haven't been able to start that because I don't have any of those cars for that series in my inventory. I didn't have enough money to buy one, so I had to do something else in the meantime to get some more cash. Okay. Oh, did that closed caption just, is that on the screen the whole time? I think I've seen that happen before. You go click through what she says too quickly, it doesn't go away. It's like a little glitch or something. That's funny. Alright, well. Just so you know, because there are no grandstands, so race fans picnic by their favorite section of track. Just thought you'd like to know. Yeah, I feel like I've seen it happen at least one other time. So I guess we'll let the nice lady finish what she's saying next time. Shoot. Nope. Gotta slow down. Yeah, once the race is over, it'll go away, luckily. There's something there to clear it. Okay, give me some space. Did I get a collision? Didn't they just have an update like 2 weeks ago? Was it from that update? I thought it was from the one before. Man, these guys are like going nuts. Oh, off track. Do I get penalized? Oh, score. Oh no, that's listing everyone else that's getting penalties, not me. Weird. I did not notice that before. Is that new as well? It's gotta be. I've never noticed that previously. And we got 8 laps. Alright. 7 to go. Some space. I think it was. I don't remember it being a problem. One before. Shoot. Trying to read chat. It's been there for a little while now, thankfully. Yeah, I never noticed that. Does it only do it for cars near you to show you what's going on, or all of them? Because I feel like I'm always seeing the computer run into each other. Maybe I'm just so focused on the race I don't even see it pop up. Who knows? I'll have to be more attentive next time. first is quite a ways up there. I guess he's not too bad. Him. Like you, can we get past you? Nope, can't slow down fast enough. Okay. Just come in right behind you. Or go around you. There we go. That works. No, not quite. All right. It's okay. We got more than half the race left. Oh, slow. Use better brakes. Stay a little closer and catch him on a corner. This corner, maybe? Is he gonna go wide? He is. Alright, make my move. There we go. Easy peasy. Too much off track? Nope. Okay.
Well done.
Well, thank you, Sheila. Glad you think so. We got 226,000. Easy peasy, that's right. Okay, let's see if we have enough. We unlock one of these cars, or do we need more cash? Ah, we have just enough. Ooh, colors. Alright, what color do we want? I kind of like this orangey, kind of orange-red color. That's nice. That's kind of nice too. It's kind of a stony, kind of warm gray. Yeah, let's go with that one. I'm a sucker for that kind of color. Let's see, can we do any tune-ups? A little bit. I still need to complete this tour. Oh, okay. Well, let me give you a preview. Yeah, this one's been there for a little while. I haven't played. This is the first time picking back the game up in a couple weeks.
Technically challenging section
So I'm sure this one's...
Road Atlanta short
Because they
circuit
rotate through
will be
these,
the
right? So
chicane.
there can't be that much left. Oh, I skipped her dialogue again. Oops. Is that going to stick around again? Forgot. Darn it. I didn't let her talk. Poor Sheila, she always gets ignored. I've been playing a lot of multiplayer. You know, that's one thing I haven't done. I haven't done, like, any of the multiplayer. I'll have to try that sometime. I don't know if it was this game or the Horizon series that just playing online, people can sometimes get toxic and just run you off the road. I didn't like that, so I generally never played very much multiplayer in the Forza series too much. But, you know, maybe I just need to give it another shot. I'm sure that's where a lot of the replayability comes in, honestly. Oh, way off. Man, it's hard to see being this low. Coming up over that hill. I've had the game since launch. One of the rare ones that made this game. I played it a little bit pretty early on, and then I played it for a while, enjoyed it, and then I made space for another game or two on my hard drive. So I deleted it, and then I downloaded it again. Just kind of playing it off and on. So there's so many different games out there to play, so I can't really main just one game, I feel like. Plus, if I was playing just one, I feel like I get bored easily if I play the same thing over and over, so I like to have some variety. A little late. Nothing alien or nothing, just personally really enjoy the game. Good. I know a lot of people I heard were kind of dunking on the game, so it's like I really didn't mind it. I enjoyed it. I enjoy the Horizon series a little bit more because, whoops, did it again. Just enjoy the arcade style more than simulation, but it's still fun to play, so I still like to come back to it time to time. I remember getting Motorsport 5 when the Xbox One came out. It was my first game for that, and then I really caught on to the Horizon series after that. And didn't play 6 until I think I got it with Games with Gold or something like that. Played that a little bit. Didn't really grab me as much then. I was playing Fallout and some other stuff a lot more, so didn't have as much time. And then I got 7 really cheap when they were about to retire that from the store. So, come on, keep going. They're about to retire from the store, so they had the whole game, almost all the DLC for like $5 or $10. So I picked that up. So, man, the game has so much potential. Oops, and I always look at chat right at that point. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy the Motorsport series. I feel like there's something they're missing that they can add to the game to give it that next step. I'm not sure what. Something to do with multiplayer they can do, I'm sure. Maybe they need to think outside the box to do something to... I kind of wish they had a multiplayer mode that was, whoa, he had some air on that. That they had just like ghost races or something, so you didn't have to worry about running into people and running other people off the road. There's way too much going on with Horizon for me. Yeah, yes and no, I can see that. Let's come down to 20. I think I just enjoy just the fact that it's not as just the realisticness to it. I like that it's, I guess easy is the wrong way to call it, but just not as serious. I don't know. Yeah, the penalties in this game, so you say fix the penalty system. Do you mean like they're too harsh, they're too lenient, or they're just not consistent? I feel like they're not very consistent. And then the computer doesn't really ever get as penalized for it. You know, hitting collisions, things like that. Especially the very beginning of the race here. They're just, it's like bumper cars out there. It's ridiculous. Like, I can imagine, I'm not seeing any of those notifications come up, but I can, here's one. First one. Did I have a collision? Where did he come from? Ah, there's one. Tried Horizon 5 and uninstalled just the super portion of the game. You know, the Horizon 5, I really didn't like the pacing for that game. If you can get your hands on any of the previous ones, I think 4 did pretty good, but 5, it gives you some of the better cars or faster cars in the game really early, and I didn't like the pacing of, because you used to kind of like this game, or at least maybe Motorsport 3, that's the one I started on. You start out with some of the low cars, and you slowly work your way up to the faster cars. And I feel like the Horizon series kind of did that a little bit too. They used to? Good grief, just stop out of nowhere. What is going on? So... oh my gosh, what is going on? We beat the Donut series. You know, that's the only one I haven't gone back because it's newer. I haven't actually gone to do that. I did see that they added in some new street races or road races, which is nice. some new layouts. That's the one thing I wish they didn't. I feel like they didn't have as many courses or whips, as many just race routes in the game. I know they have the that thing that people can make their own, post them, people can race them. I just feel like it's not as, I don't know, it's just not the same. They could, I feel like, honestly, monthly, it doesn't even need to be weekly, monthly, the creators could come up with, you know, what am I doing? Thinking of, I've got streamer brain. I can only do anything 10% good. Getting scatterbrained here. I mean, if every month they came up with like 5 new race routes or something, made by the creators of the game, released them, that would be great. That would keep things fresh. I mean, otherwise, we're playing kind of the same race routes over and over and over, and it kind of gets a little old. That was close. Ooh, okay. Okay, these 2 guys are left. Wow, we still have 6 laps. This will take a while. Probably that, and I enjoy Motorsport, or the Horizon series a little more because the races are a little faster. There's a lot of point-to-point races. I kind of like that better than the circuits. And like in Motorsport, I know it's kind of realistic because that's how races generally are, but sometimes it's like, I don't know, race 8 laps or whatever, or spend a half an hour on one race just to have to restart it and do it again. It's just a big time sink, which I know that's a big draw for some people. So I don't know. There's a healthy balance, I'm sure, for a lot of stuff. Depends on the player too. This game, and same feel. A lot of the same routes. The same tracks. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, so I started on the Motorsport series back on Motorsport 3. I kind of feel like there was more tracks. Whoops, not even following the racing lines. I feel like there's more tracks or locations in that game than some of the more newer ones, which I get it. It takes a long time to, you know, design them, recreate them, and everything. So then they kind of drip feed and add a few in here and there over time like they've done in this game. But still, it's like, and when you play a lot of the same ones from game to game, they're not even new. At least like the Horizon series, you're in a whole new environment. So each game you're not having the exact same races. So like this race, I remember playing this in either Motorsport 3 or 4. And then they keep including it in most games, so it's like, okay, I'm playing the same track. What's the difference? I mean, you get some new cars, they add a few new little features and things of realisticness. They add time of day, weather, and then other things like building up levels for cars and stuff, which is fun, but there's still a lot of the same tracks. They're not adding, I mean, I know they're not building new tracks in real life all the time, so it's kind of hard because they want to have real tracks, but it's like you don't have real, like, fake tracks. There's no made-up tracks. They're all based on real ones, which is cool, but also kind of a drawback. But I don't know. Just spitballing a little bit. But I mean, I'm sure if you watch racing, real racing, or you travel and you've been to some of these places, it's cool to see, hey, I've been there in real life and I can play that real life track in my game. So I totally get that side of things too, so.
3 left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 3 laps. GT has a lot of fictional and great iconic tracks. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they had, real tracks and then, fictional, almost realistic tracks. Have both. That would be nice. I've never played Gran Turismo. I've never. I guess technically I've had a PlayStation. I bought one secondhand well after it was out, but I don't have any games for it. I just found it really cheap at Valley Village one time. So, but otherwise I've never played a Gran Turismo game before. So I heard they're good, but I heard that, I don't know, I guess you have quote-unquote fanboys for that and this, so there's people that prefer one over the other. I think I'm sure they're pretty much comparable for the most part. See, the ones that mesmerize me in Motorsport 5 is the one with the snow mountain and
One
Prague.
more
Yeah,
lap.
those two are good. Yeah, I did like those. It was the snow one was like in the Alps or something. That was pretty cool. And it was really interesting looking too, just with like the support, like the supports for the bridges and stuff. It looked really cool. And then Prague, yeah, that was a lot of fun too. I'm surprised that one hasn't come back, or at least it's not in this game. Almost forgot about those two. And I'm trying to think. I remember in Motorsport 3, there was one that was kind of on the side of a cliff or something a little bit, and you kind of like you did switchbacks a little bit. Kind of going around to kind of a horseshoe at the end on one side to go back on a lower section. I forget what it was. I haven't played Motorsport 3 in years. That was pretty cool. I'm trying to remember if any of them that never came back that stand out to me, but I can't remember. And then in the 4th game, I'm sure there was some in there too. I know lots of people really like the Top Gear track. It was okay. It wasn't that special to me.
Great race.
I know Bathurst was one I liked too, and that one is coming in December. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We get some more coming. To look out for that one. Gran Turismo 3 was my first racing game. Nice. I mean, I played racing games ever since the 64. Mario Kart was my first and really enjoyed them. I didn't play too many realistic-ish racing games. I played a little Need for Speed here and there. Probably my Need for Speed Underground 2. That was probably my favorite quote-unquote realistic race, or at least real car type racing game on the GameCube. What else? Burnout, that was pretty good. I didn't play a ton of that, but I enjoyed Burnout. But yeah, it wasn't until the Wii I had that. I mostly had Nintendo consoles until college when I had a roommate who had an Xbox 360. Didn't play many racing games on the Wii as much. But yeah, the 360 really opened me up to the Forza series and really enjoyed that, so. I never played Top Gear Track. I didn't play that. Oh, I remember playing on the 64 as well. It was this off-road racing game where you're driving kind of in the desert a lot in one of those trucks with the giant suspension, and they have like sometimes they have a big tire in the back. I remember playing that one.
The Mid-Ohio Sports Car Circuit features Thunder Valley,
and then
named for the roaring
I
engines
finally
there, but you'll be making noise
I
everywhere
finally
on this
played
demanding
Need for
track.
Speed Underground 1, actually just a couple months ago on stream here. I bought the game a few years ago, just never played it. Finally tried it. It was okay. It was pretty samey. I can definitely see how they upgraded in the second game. It had the overworld map and everything that you can free roam off Monster Truck Jam. I don't know if I thought it was like Off-Road Rally or something like that. Like the main flagship truck was like a Toyota. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm following that guy. Was it like a Toyota that was white with like it was accent colors that were like red, orange, and yellow or something? And like the main picture of it was it going over a dune or a hill and like midair coming crashing down. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Maybe someday I'll find it at a thrift store and play it and remember how horrible it was and how much it frustrated me as a kid or something. I do remember it was one that I rented from the game store at least once. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as I run off the road. And then let's see. Well, I did rent, I think I did, the Beetle Adventure Racing on the 64. That was pretty fun. I know that's arcadey. There weren't too many that were simulation. It wasn't until the generation after that somewhat. I'm trying to think. They had a Ridge Racer on the 64. Never played that. They had a Lamborghini game that I got. I just barely tried out. I picked that up or got that in some sort of bundle or something at some point. I don't think that was too simulation-ish. It was still kind of arcadey. What else? Oh, oops. Okay. Trying to think, what else did I play as a kid that was racing? It wasn't just like Mario Kart or Diddy Kong Racing or something. I don't remember. But yeah, since I didn't have a PlayStation, I couldn't play Gran Turismo on the PlayStation 1. Break. Nope. focus on how this course is flowing. I'm kind of just like only half paying attention. I'm not really remembering these corners and stuff very well. Got one more lap after this. Lap. I think Gran Turismo is the one that kind of started it all. I would think so, yeah. So I mean, whenever you think racing sim, generally you kind of you gravitate or think of Gran Turismo first. Unless nowadays when you're an Xbox, then you think of Forza, but yeah. But even now, I guess if you are more realistic, you play iRacing. My brother-in-law likes playing that. Or there's a couple other ones. Corsetta or whatever that is, I forget. There's a couple different ones. Senna, something or other. I don't know. Okay, I'll just wait for you. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. We'll start 24th. iRacing, I think, is really refined the physics and sim racing to a whole new level. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's to the point that I hear that like NASCAR drivers, they'll have whole, racing sim setups in their house, and they practice with iRacing during the off season or, whatnot. So it's got to be good if even NASCAR drivers use it. So makes sense. Okay, all these guys are crashing into each other, and I'm not seeing anything pop up on that little corner drop down. Is that only if they're like close to you or something? Crashing into each other. Okay. You're squeezing me. Come on. Give me space, buddy. Nope. Jeez. Could have gotten past like 2 or 3 people there. They just had to be staggered just in the wrong way. Alright, get out of here. You go and you break. Come on, buddy. Either commit or don't. I don't know what you're braking for. There's no one right in front of you, guys. Oh my gosh. What are we listening to? I thought it's supposed to be like game soundtracks in lo-fi. Did it change? It's a video game study lounge. No, it's still Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. First lap. Passed a few. Passed about 10. Ah! Racing line usually gives you an idea of when it wants to brake. Yeah. They're still a little sporadic, and they don't always follow the racing line as well. Sometimes they go a little too wide. But, I don't know. I try to follow that, but if I get around them somehow. And I can't stand having a racing line for the whole race. Plus it's, I don't know, feels a little too hand-holdy a little bit. Oops. I think the AI will kind of follow it does that drivatar thing, so it kind of picks up on your habits and personifies that a little bit. Alright, that car was definitely pushing the car in front of me. I didn't see any interference or penalty pop up for that. It's so hard to get around them. If your accelerator isn't punchy enough, it's really hard to try to get around other cars. Outside, that's fine. Trying to stay close so then they don't just take off on me. They decide to accelerate. Get past him. We're doing okay though. We only have 6 cars in front. We still have 3.5 laps left. I think we're doing fine. Just need to be patient. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't know how drivatars work. I know in Motorsport 5, the drivatars would be named based off your entire friends list, which I thought was always exciting, but the game only picks a few of them. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird, because you'll see your friends pop up, which, hey, if they don't, like, a lot of my friends, they don't play the same games I do necessarily, so they never play the game, but they still show up in the game. And then it'll otherwise pick a bunch of randos that, you know, have played the game. And that makes sense. But sometimes even that, like, it doesn't quite make sense of their driving style. Unless it's just like, oh, we noticed that they always take a wide turn, or on this race they, you know, did this or did that. I don't know. I'm not sure all the different factors that are kind of taken in to make that. I like it goes off even if they touch the game. there's even people on, like, I've seen, especially Forza, the Forza Horizon 5.
3 to go.
It has, like, it'll have friends on there that I know have not played the game before, and it'll list them in there. Like, my wife is one of my friends on my friend list, and she's never played a Forza game, and it'll show her in the game. It's like, okay, that's a little bit of an overreach. But, I mean, it's kind of fun having that pop up and be like, oh, hey, because this has lists of, you know, real people too. So, I don't know who pretty much any of them are. I think I might be friends with the guy on the very bottom. I think on Halo Reach Man, he might be. Whoops. But looking at all these other ones, yeah, I don't recognize any of those names. So gotta just be normal players in the game, I'm guessing. Straightaway somehow so I can get around him. Ah! Why are you braking? That's the one thing that just annoys me most with the computer, is that sometimes they brake at the weirdest spots I don't understand. Maybe that's just the drive avatar that the person that is based off of where they brake or something. I don't know. But if you're going by that, it's like, well, were they braking because of the corner? Or were they braking because some other car was in front of them and made them slow down early? I don't know. I don't quite understand that. I think one other kind of annoyance, I don't know if this game does as much. I know Forza Horizon does this more. At least the latest game I've noticed that, like, you'll be trying to pass other racers and they'll be tough like this, and then almost as soon as you pass them, they just drop back. So it's almost like the computer knows that you're pretty good, so they artificially increase how well they're driving, and then as soon as you pass them, like, that checks off, and then they just go back to how they were. They just drop way back, and they're just average.
One more. Finish strong.
I mean, he's kind of doing that a little bit here. But I don't know. I'm sure it's not easy to design an AI for games and make it kind of realistic. I am no game designer, that's for sure. Whew, all right.
Well done.
204. All right. I think we'll do the next 2 races to finish this circuit or finish this series, and then I think I'm gonna call it after that. It's already 12:30 where I'm at. Getting a little tired. But we still got a little bit of racing left, so we'll keep on going.
The Grand Oak Club circuit is wide and
All right,
very
we'll let her
fast,
speak
with
this
7
time.
turns that each require precise entry. Maintaining your maximum exit speed is critical for overtaking the competition. Sharper than I thought. Alright, let's look at the map as we go. That's a good part to overtake someone. Whoop. Right there. That's a good one. I'll take that corner a little wide. Bummer. Okay, not good. A little overzealous there. Version of Grand Oak. Oh, the race? I think this is a new one. I don't think I've driven this one before. Is this one of the newer tracks? I feel like I've raced almost all of them. It's good so far. Yeah, I think this might be Grand Oak, yeah. Track format. Do they add... Has this one been in the game already, or is this a new addition?
This one came out when it released. Huh, okay, well, that's strange. I've played it. This is the first time I feel like I've noticed it. Maybe I played it unknowingly, who knows? Or maybe I played a different route that felt differently. Who knows? But yeah, I feel like this one wasn't in any previous game, so that's kind of nice that there's something new. Going back to our earlier conversation, this particular version of the track is used for the qualifier series. Okay. Maybe it's only been, maybe I've only raced it once or twice, so it hasn't really stood out to me yet too much. Whoop, that was close. Okay, don't hit him. Don't hit him. You can pass him though. How about that? Ooh, thread the needle. Nice. Okay. Wow, 9 spots already? Okay. Ah! No penalty, please. I just barely touched it. Okay, good. Alright, there we go. There's another one. 11 places. Nice. 9 laps? Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. At least it only takes about a minute to go through a lap. It's always those other races that are like 2, 3, 4 minutes long per lap. And see, they're like just duking it out in front of me there. They were not very gentle. Pass him there. I don't know why you slow down so much on the inside of that corner like that. I'll take it. Short track. 9 laps is gonna go by fast. Yeah, we're already in the 3rd lap, I guess. I guess it just kind of surprises me because I'm used to a lot of the other races end up being the longer circuit. Usually most of them aren't the short version of these raceways, so they're like maybe 4 or 5 laps or something, maybe 6. So when it gets up there to like 8, 9, 10 laps, it's like, oh wow, that's a lot. But you are right, they are pretty short, so. Ooh, there we go, just enough. That's almost a little too gutsy there. It's reaching for a little more than I should have. That's why I was surprised. Yeah, I know, I was doing one, I don't know if you were on, but I was doing one earlier, and I mean, the lap time was about 50 seconds, and there were 10 laps. I forget what raceway that was. Maybe, was it the Maple Raceway, or was it, that one in Georgia, the Georgia one with the fall leaves everywhere? I think that might have been a short version of that circuit. It was like 10 laps. And then, yeah, these cars are fast, you're right. We're not driving Class B or C cars that are much slower. So that does help. Take the outside, I'll take the inside. Maple Valley? Yes, that is the one. I like that track. That's a nice one. It looks very pretty. I like that time of year. It reminds me of like Vermont or something like that, being up there in the fall. All the trees and the leaves changing. Okay, last position to take. We still have a few laps left after this, then we can kind of just relax. Coming for you. Better watch your back. Whoop. Yeah, exactly. I know that's like iconic that I feel like every time that that raceway has been in a game, it's always takes place in fall. So the fall leaves are turning and stuff. And I think that's one reason why I like that one so much. Come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. We'll get him on this straightaway here. Now with the turn, he's going to slow down a little bit. No, he didn't. Okay.
3 remaining.
Alright. He's being a little bit more difficult to pass. We get it here. Yes. We can. Oh, and in the grass. Eh. There we go. As we just practically cut him off. Not the best racing etiquette, but it's okay. I didn't slow down for that one. I always wonder, other players, do they play aggressive like this, or do they play more realistically and not cut people off? Try not to run into other racers and get penalties and things like that. I don't know what other people do. See, look at him. Now he's way back there. I think they just kind of drop off once you pass them. It's a roll of the dice. I know, it just depends, like, on, like, if I'm getting desperate where I need to pass them to finish the race, or if I'm earlier on and it's like, okay, I'll take my time. It depends. Alright, one more lap.
Final lap.
It is fun, though, playing on certain tracks that are shorter, where you can actually lap the people in last place. It's kind of fun. Oh, slow down. There. Get around this last corner, and then I'll read your chat message. some people will race good with you, and then they'll pass, and you pass them, and they'll get their feelings hurt and drive dirty. Yeah.
Good work today.
Just depends on their temperament, I guess. Yeah, everyone's a little different. I mean, I'm like that with the computer players. I'm sure I wouldn't... I have less grace for the computer players just because they're not real people. So if I was playing against real people, I'd try to be more courteous. So, because I know what it's like when I have a bunch of jerks just plain dirty and toxic and, you know, shoving you off and missing a checkpoint or whatever and setting you way back. That's always fun. Okay, last race of the night. Indianapolis Speeder. I guess that's fitting, right?
The Indianapolis Grand Prix circuit has long straights and technical twisting sections, including the high-speed banking, where you'll need to keep your speed up and consistent.
Wide turn. I think also another reason why I like Forza Horizon a little bit more too is because it's in a real life-ish type setting in a way that, like, yeah, it's fun to drive on a track in this game, but it's like in real life people don't, it's only like, you know, maybe professional drivers that drive on tracks, which, I mean, it's fun to do because you don't do it in real life, but it's like it just seems more lifelike in Horizon because, you know, you're driving on real streets, enjoying the views a little bit. I don't know. There's just certain places that are just like, oh, that looks nice. I wish I could drive there. And they're loosely based off of real places, so I mean, like Horizon 4 was, you know, the UK and Scotland and stuff, so they had technically somewhat real places represented it a little bit, so that would be kind of cool if you lived there and a real place represented in the game, especially downtown Emperor. That's why I got the Crew Motorfest. The setting is on the island I grew up on. Oh, cool! You know, that's one I haven't played. I've heard that people generally like it. I'll have to look at that and see. I wish they had that in Game Pass. But it would be fun to try that out, see what that's like. Okay, definitely an arcade racer for sure. It makes Horizon look like a sim. Really interesting. I thought that they were more comparable. Interesting. I'll have to look at that and see. Thank you for running into the back of me. Better not get penalized for that. Twice. Thank you very much. Woo! That was an avoidance. That was... Whew. Tuning is definitely more intricate on Horizon. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not the same as this. I'm off track? Really? That's off track? They're all driving over there. Jeez. What is up with this? Let's get around these guys. Everyone just stops for who knows what reason. Okay, I don't mind. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff that they've implemented in Motorsport, they've somewhat to some degree implemented in Horizon as well. Because I mean, you can do a lot of the tune-up stuff like you can in this game, and that as well, and all the upgrade pieces and parts and things like that. So yeah, I can definitely see that. So then what's it like for upgrading cars and stuff in Motorfest? Is it pretty cut and dry and more straightforward? Or are you just mostly talking about like tuning like tire pressure and suspension and things like that? So when people put 12 gears on a road car, it's supposed to only have 6, yeah. Is what turns me off. Yeah, I don't quite understand. Where the heck? So you just come out of nowhere trying to cut me off. How about I cut you off, buddy? There you go. Go over there. Jeez, both of you. What is your problem? thought human players are aggressive. Yeah, the computer sometimes is a little ruthless. Yeah, I don't quite... Okay, he just moved out just to spite me. Yeah, I don't understand some of the upgrades on, like, especially on, like, the small cars. It's like, oh, they're normally like a class E or D, and you can upgrade it all the way up to, like, rank S1, S2. It's like, that's not very realistic. We only have 5 laps for this one. Okay, nice. It is a little bit longer, though. Oh, smoke. That's interesting. Oops. You get particular parts as rarities and as far as in depth. Tunes, I felt was minimal. Okay, interesting. Huh. I mean, it's kind of nice if you don't want to have to mess with that kind of stuff as much and just focus on just having a good time racing. So, I mean, in Forza Horizon, I don't spend very much time tuning my car and doing the fine details. And honestly, dude, back off, buddy. I honestly, when I want to upgrade a car, I'll look and find someone else's upgrade tune that they saved and posted to share with the community, and just thumb through those and find one I like. I don't do the upgrading part by part and stuff. That just is very tedious. And some people just enjoy doing that, and that's totally fine. Same thing with like colors and decals and making designs for the cars. I don't have creativity and creative eye for doing that. Even if you get to Class S, the Class E car, it should not be going 300 miles an hour. Yeah, I mean, just the way the car is designed, it's not meant to go that fast. But they don't change anything about that. It's still can go that fast. It doesn't blow up or anything. Wheels don't fall off. Alright, 2 more laps. I'm just kind of wondering what the next gimmick, or maybe that's not the right term, but the next kind of feature they'll add to the next Horizon game, because every game they generally have some sort of new feature they've tried out either in an expansion or in the opposite game. So like something new might come to Horizon and then they'll refine it and bring it out for Motorsport, or vice versa. So I'm trying to think, what would be the new thing that they would bring out for the next game? Up. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That was a good reminder there. Yeah, the Pokemon catch thing is just something fun to do. Apparently you can do battles and this and that, but I just do it for fun, catching stuff. I do like in this game, what was it? It was that race in Japan, the cherry blossoms. If you do like an evening race or whatever, you get to the end.
1 more lap.
And then fireworks go off. That's pretty fun. then what was it? The one in the race in Dubai has like confetti that shoots out when you arrive on your last lap. I like it, didn't know that was a thing. Definitely gonna look for it. Yeah, I think it's a newer feature. I feel like I only noticed it on one of the last kind of sessions that I played. But yeah, definitely look for it. I think, because I think the race in Japan, that one was in the evening, and so like it got darker as the race went on, and then it was nighttime, and then fireworks right as you're crossing the finish line. And then Dubai was, I think it ended in kind of the late afternoon, dusk, evening time frame. So it wasn't completely dark, but I think they had like confetti cannons that went off or whatever, so that's kind of fun. This one they have blue smoke. It's just been going off the whole time. And I don't see anything else special. So yeah.
Great work.
Yeah. Kone, or however you pronounce it. I do like that one as well too. That is a very pretty one with all the cherry blossoms. Okay. There we go. One more series down. Didn't get very much money for it. And just because I'm curious, how much is going to cost, or do I have one of these cars already? Or do I need a purchase? Nope. I need a purchase, and I don't have enough. 302. Okay, that's not going to work. What about this one? Need that one too. Well, that's going to be a problem for future me, I guess. Okay, well. And all these... Yeah, I was kind of surprised the base game didn't have very many cups. I mean, the other games had a lot more. Doesn't really make sense. I've been through all these. I don't know. I feel like other games, the base game had a lot more cups that aren't these kind of timed limited events. So anyways, we're gonna call it there for the night. So, but thank you all for joining. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Had a good time. Had a lot of racing tonight, and I think, let's see, probably stream tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll play some Roller Coaster Tycoon. I was gonna do that today, but I just wanted to do something kind of more casual and just one where I didn't have to feel like I had to think very much. So, but yeah, so we'll jump into that. Definitely should run some races playing with friends. Helps with money too. Solo plays get you money. Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe sometime maybe we can race together. Who knows? I don't have it. Oh, anyone else who... Not too many of my friends like playing racing games. They're more into first-person shooters or just whatever else. So I'll have to jump online sometime and check that out. But yeah. But yeah, Don Pua, thank you for chatting, hanging out. Thanks for the follow. I always appreciate that. And we will pick up tomorrow. Like I said, we'll probably play some Roller Coaster Tycoon, and depending on when we start and how late it is, maybe we'll jump on and play something else a little bit. I feel like racing games are very easy to kind of pick up and jump in, so Could be Mario Kart, could be something else, who knows? But yeah. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. And those of you who are lurking or watching the VOD, thank you. Appreciate you staying to the end. And yeah, everyone take care. And God bless. Catch you in the next stream.